Morning, Bailey. Another puzzle. I almost did this puzzle last stream, but then I was like I was already pressed for time, so I was like, I'm gonna be fumbling so hard on this puzzle, so I'll just wait for tomorrow. Impressions? Oh, right. God, imagine having to walk up these stairs. uh, There was someone at the pub yesterday that was I don't know, like they were probably joking. Like they were like very joking about it. But they were saying that they noticed that whenever there's like a 1 point difference in the final scoring, then they always lose, which is not true, by the way. And then so he was saying it to my dad and like also looking at me at the same time. And so yeah, so he was saying that, and so the guy went further, saying I can't trust you anymore, Jamie. And I was like, well, that was your first mistake, trusting me. My dad keeps saying to people at the quiz that that's like I'm impartial and like I'm incorruptible. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Okay, so our clues are come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. So are we looking for a statue that's like looking away? Good question. Mark the crown-heated skull. Which... oh, God damn it. Which one of the animals do you think, like, wears a crown? The curl? Yeah, I was thinking because lion. But then there's like avert thy gaze though. Okay, we're gonna try to curl. Well. Okay, I'm gonna try the owl. Oh! Excuse me. Lahi? Oh. Interesting. Oh, wait. Is there an entrance? Ah, derp, I'm blind. Oh, I can show you. Bailey, when we were watching the Ghibli movies and I was talking about birds with human faces. Yeah. Anyway. With Hal it was fine. I think the thing is more is um, when the body like it's not a shapeshifter, but like when it is a bird, like 100% it's a human. It's a bird, but then like it has a human head. So like I think I'm fine with shapeshifters is what I'm saying. Oh my god. Speaking of Hal. What am I looking for here exactly? Doesn't seem anything interactable. Oh my god. Can you leave me in peace, Burb? Strange. I honestly don't know what I'm looking for. Or did they... Hang on. So it's above. And it's somewhere here. Ah! What a tiny statue. A statuette, you might say. That's interesting that she is like, if there is too much magic, she is literally, like she's actually blind. This kind of objective that I have to like carry stuff to some other place is funny. What? Oh, okay. We're gonna play it like that. But in like I've been doing the dailies for the Realm Reborn tribes, um, and like a lot of them are basically carry something through enemy lines. Beware of enemies. So I'm like I've been trained for this. Like, did Mr. Miyagi train me for this moment? So I can't. So avert thy gaze. Wow, they're actually very literal. Bat. Oh my god, I almost fell for that. It's not really well hidden, wouldn't you say? By the way, it's literally just a few chambers over. Why did I keep teasing us with Emmet's music? Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. Whisper weeds. Oh. It just occurred to me. Do our link pearls work in this place? Like on the first, do our link pearls work? Hmm. Oh, this is some creepy music. This is like I don't know, some creepy dungeon shit. I'm seeing the recurring theme of avert thy gaze. Was there something we had to do, or did I have to wait on them? Oh, link pulls work. Okay, well, that confirms it. Oh no, wait, whisper weeds. Never mind, shut up. These are the whisper weeds. Yeah, it's a very spooky place. Huh? What? Huh?
Away with you.
What on earth? What the hell? What was up with that? I was like hiding in everything. Was I just not hidden enough? Hmm. Whew. Oh, this is some Lovecraft shit, by the way. Holy shit. Oh. So this is like, okay, that's bad. Whew. Did it. This music reminds me of something, but I just can't recall from where. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this some Indiana Jones shit? It is. Okay. It was bound to happen eventually. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, that felt like it was close. Jump? I'm sorry, what? Uh-oh.
seems to be working. I think not.
Oh shit.
General, hold on!
Dumbass.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
That implies you were looking.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Welp.
General?
Do not fail.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once!
Oh shit!
Down with you!
Oh my god! Bye! Did you think that through, Fankrit?
Where is Y'shtola?
I'm guessing Fankrit is fine? We needed an artifact from the temple. I like the blue flowers, by the way. Or the blue leaves. Another doses. Are we like overdosing him? Excuse me.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
In the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
So it is pronounced Vis.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her? Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
What makes you say that? I mean, I guess he's an associate.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Uh-huh.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Just like that?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
And by we, I mean you. Ethereal lamp of my own design. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Oh my god, piss off, you stupid dough. What is this? So it's lower than this, apparently? I love that we're actually whistling to summon Emmett.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Alright, you weirdo.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Close beam.
Stola, are you all right?
She has to stop casting that spell, like holy shit.
Yes. Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
Right?
I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Oh.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're alright. I had nearly given up hope.
Aww.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this?
Emmett is probably like,
Did
you're
you really
welcome.
think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Oh, Emmett.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
She's taking it well.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Says the Archbringer of Chaos. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence. Oh. Oh, whoops, wrong person. Ooh. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within? Everybody cheering, Emmett is like, whatever. Huh. Oh, questions. We're understaffed at present. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard and free to do as we wish, but Igeorm's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. Mitron and Logriff were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm. Shall before the flood. Go Artbert. I was curious if they were gonna mention, like, I don't know if he's gonna explain it, and if he does, this will be a spoiler. But I know what Igeorm did, basically. Trust time. Yeah, I guess. God, I really love the trust system. purple owls, yes. So from what I've gathered, the Ronkin Empire's like theme tends to be owls. So I'm guessing based on like an owl, I'm guessing it's like an empire of knowledge. Hey Morgan. We just started a dungeon. How are you gonna summarize that, Bailey? That's basically what happened. Like, oh fine, I'll save her. Do you trust me now? Yeah, he basically like looked in the live stream, found her soul, and brought her soul back. I magically gave her close too, yeah. Like he just snapped his fingers and she got close again. That's fair, Morgan. As Bailey put it, what's your angle? Yeah, no, Emmett is literally just chilling with us now. Um, should I know where that's from? Actually, probably not. Every step you take. Oh, right. I think you told me that, like, somebody told me that when you think about it. No, actually, so I can't remember what we were doing. Can't remember what we were doing, but like, so me and the family, we were sitting at the table, and we were listening to music, and so that song was playing. Actually, no, it was my birthday. That was it. It was my birthday dinner last week, and we were playing 80s music. Like in the background, we had 80s music on, or like various, not per se 80s music, but like various music. And so that song came on, and then so my sister and I, we were like listening in, and we were like, huh, when you think about it, it's quite creepy. Speaking of romantic songs that are actually, oh, not romantic, but that are actually like creepy. No, what's Careless Whisper? Like Careless Whisper is like used as like a song that's like romantic and such. But actually the song is about cheating. So, and it's George Michael, right? George Michael is the person that wrote Careless Whisper. So yeah, basically the guy who wrote Careless Whisper, he's not happy with that song is like associated with like romance, but then it's actually about cheating. Oh yeah, we've basically come to the conclusion that there was an ancient civilization here, the Ronkin Empire, and the Ronkin Empire seems to have had like a whole owl thing going. So my guess is that the Empire was all about like collecting knowledge and such. Huh, good point. Yeah, I don't... I'll have to read up on the Ronkan Empire. Honestly, like, as you know, I love ancient empires. Or like ancient civilizations. Like, I am really intrigued in the Allegan Empire. I'm interested in the Vobert Empire. That's in Ilmeg. Or, yeah, that's like resides in Ilmeg's ruins. But like Ronkan, I haven't looked much into. So my allies are fighting, yeah, my allies were fighting the Iguana, and I was fighting the Anaconda on my own, and I was holding out fine, like, yeah, I was doing, like, the same amount of damage, but I'm guessing Urianger decided, like, you're going too slow, instant death. Morgan, I don't know if you were there when I was describing the trust system. Actually, yeah, were you there when I was describing the trust system? Okay, so with the trust system, as you can see, I can team up with my fellow Scions, so Urianger, Minfilia, and Istola in this case. And some of them have like their unique quirks. Like they have their unique things. So, as I briefly explained, Urianger can cast instant death on enemies. So Thancred, like if I wasn't the tank, Thancred was the tank. And the thing about Thancred, he can't use the majority of his Gunbreaker abilities because he can't use Ether. And so he can only use like the fullest of his abilities if Minfilia is in the party, because Minfilia like reloads his cartridges and such. And then there is Alphino. With Alphino, he prioritizes, like, so if the party is in danger, Alphino prioritizes healing Alisaie first, and then everyone else. And if Alisaie is in the party, she'll like constantly steal limit break. So like this bar, she'll like every time when it's full up against the boss, she'll use it against the boss, even without any input of mine. Yeah, Bailey, I wouldn't be surprised because so you can't do trials with trust. Yeah, you can't do trials with the trust system. But it would be interesting to see if, like, in the future, they'll decide that you can also do trials with trusts. Like you can do trials with the full complement of the Scions. They're also thinking because so when we did the final dungeon, when we did the final dungeon in A Realm Reborn, I was saying that it has its own like special roulette, and you can't skip the cutscenes. So a lot of people are like very annoyed when they get that dungeon. The devs have been thinking of adding a trust system to the A Realm Reborn dungeon. So like the idea is in their head to maybe add it to previous ones. Who knows? They'll probably have to like figure out how exactly they'll add it, but when I was doing this as a gunbreaker, as a gunbreaker it's very cool because there are abilities for a gunbreaker that basically negates the stomping that's the Bad Scorch just did. And so I would take like no damage whilst he's stomping. It's great. Like this phase, I would fully negate that as a gunbreaker. What? How did I get hit? Strange. You know, now that I've seen Minfilia and Istola also using Limit Break, I'm starting to question like why, like I was watching someone do Trust, and then this guy was like really angry about the fact that that Alice steals Limit Break. But now that I've seen Minfilia and Istola both also like stealing Limit Break, I'm like what is your problem? Maybe they just don't like Alice. That's surprising. Because, like, Alice is one of the fan favorites. Alice and Istola. Or maybe they don't like seeing others succeed. That explains a lot. Yeah, this guy also wasn't happy that Uranger casts instant death. That was also a strange one. Right? Yeah, like, why would you not utilize that? Good job, everyone. And also the, well, he didn't complain about this, but, like, so I read that Alphino prioritizes healing Alice over everyone else, and I've never really noticed that, so, you know, like, it hasn't hindered me in any way, so whatever. You do you, Alphino. Oh shit. Ha! Killed it before the self-destruct. Seems like a peaceful place? Yeah. I can see the tranquility in this place. Boss time. Whee! Nice doggy. Arrows. Nice doggy. What makes you say that? Interesting name choice. I mean, what I know from Eros is that's another name for Cupid, right? Oh shit. So like I know it's supposed to be a Cerberus, but like the monkey head makes you think this is like a combination of Cerberus and something else, but I just can't think of what. Like, oh wait, the tail. This is a new. So this is a Cerberus and a new. A new is spelled N-U-E. I believe news are Japan folklore. Yeah, so news are basically chimeras. They've got a snake tail. Well, the biggest part is they have a snake tail. Like that's their biggest thing. But I also want to say that they have a monkey head. Oh, it's one of those, huh? Ah, body of a dog, tail of a snake. Ah. Thank you, Morgan, for looking that up. Yeah, I like news. There was when I played what game was it? Neo. When I played the game Neo, one of the bosses was a new, and I thought it was really cool. So the body of the dog explains the two heads, I guess. Ba 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 ba. From this dungeon you can get armor looking like the Knight's Blessed attire. So this is number 3. And the night sky is back.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home. The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Emmett?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus, was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
That sounds like...
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Well.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sunlit paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
So Hydaelyn and Zodiac are primals. Also, hi Mike. I didn't say anything because that was like a very big moment. What? Why would I have that? I don't have a webcam in the first place. Also, do you think the Knights Blessed are gonna worship us as like, Warrior of Darkness, you brought back the night sky. Please have my firstborn. The Isle of Sisters. The Isle of Bows. Sleepaway Common. The Isle of Concerts. What interesting names. The Wild Feet. The Darker. We were there yesterday for the funeral.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
Feet, yeah, Bailey, I was thinking
You
the
needn't worry
same.
about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. A sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right.
What suspicions?
You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your
Feast?
victory. You deserve
Feast?
that much.
Shadowbringers feast?
I'm sorry, Runar, but there's still much
Oh.
to be done and scant time in which to do it.
Damn it.
We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
We're gonna have a party, damn it.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now and ever after. My
Damn it,
thumb is
responsibilities.
dark. This I swear.
He's smiling. Oh. What does Master Matoya want to talk about? Interesting. Nah, I've got a hunch Matoya is happy. I'm proud of you. But yeah, I like the idea that in Knight's Blessed culture, they take on the name and they mention masters and disciples, but let's ignore that part. But in Knight's Blessed culture, the kid takes the name of their parent, and so like in my head canon, it wasn't as so much that Matoya was her teacher, but was like a parent to her, and that's why she went with that name. You know, it's just my head canon. Where is the Exarch? Oh, Alphino. Alphino and the Exarch. Greetings. I hope people realize that Umor don't care about like bringing the darkness back. What am I doing?
There's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me. I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do? Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Yeah, are we tempered?
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald. This feels like a place that would have curfews.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
What? Are you suggesting an Ascian?
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These Godless games make for poor sport.
Speak of the devil.
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Well. Also, by the way, nice city, Garlemald. Even though it's a shitty empire, nice city. It has very Traverse Town vibes. Oh, wait, hold on. Why are we... What's happening? Hogsmeade? I think it's a bit too modern for Hogsmeade. Oh, hey. Part 1 done. Okay. I remember this. The music playing right now. So I remember when I decided to... So at this point, I took a break from the main story, and I was like collecting ether currents and etherite, blah blah blah, whatever. So, like for a very long time, every time when I went into this part of the building, this music would play, and it's like basically taking me like, please, JB, for the love of God, continue the main story. You may return to your quarters if you wish. What? Oh yeah, yeah, I noticed that too. Is it outside? Oh, hello, Alize. I like the glass on these buildings, by the way. Seems like I can reach that from the roof and then... Oh, okay. Good to know for another time. Barrier up.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Can we like repel them?
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Welcome back, Morgan. Just saving the Crystarium from Sin Eaters, no big deal. Although I'm not liking that I'm watching people die. Not a fan of that, I have to say. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Ba 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 ba. Please don't let that guard die, Alpha, no. I love that Alizé just running off. Who are we fighting? Oh, no you don't. No, 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 no. Your target is me. Who indeed, Bailey? No, get out the AoE! Ugh. Okay, well, you live. Whew. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Fankrit and Philia. Nice. Oh no. Come on. Okay. I'm the tank, you focus on me.
On your feet.
Why are they not attacking me? Oh, there. Okay, here we go. Oh. What the? Why is my grit not working? Oh god. My training was not for naught. What? Are you plotting something in that Discord?
Will suffice. My strength is yours.
The stars have granted, sir.
Let's give them a show!
Oh shit! To answer the second question, yes. What Morgan said.
There are so many.
Why are they running away? I mean, I'm
Lena,
glad,
hold
but...
on.
They turned on me.
This one is mine! We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right. Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
He didn't know where we were. He couldn't have made it to us in time. It's regular daytime. It's not blinding light. Actually, I should have noticed. I should have told you earlier. Oh, should have told you earlier. But so this is like a weather thing. It tells you what weather it is in the region. You've noticed me look at it before. But if we are in a zone. Yeah, if we are in a zone that's like blinded by the light, then it has its own like weather effect, which I think is pretty cool. But yeah, there's also like regular daytime, which yeah, that's also pretty wild. But the night is more important here. This is a cool building.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need? Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine. Completely and Utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Ah, speak of the dickhead about who's behind the Sin Eaters.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Sin-Eater might live in peace and harmony.
Yeah, I'm a good shot. I can shoot down that balloon. No problem.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my Sin-Eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I felt like that was an anime trope, where like an anime villain on a balloon like taunts people. Yeah, it's usually projecting, Morgan. God, the music is so sad now. Is that the Exarch? Oh no, that's just a player. Oh hey, it's Greg. Hi Greg. I don't know if this is the right one. Ah, okay. So, Cabinet of Curiosity? Yeah. Oh, hey, Alpha. Perhaps a gentle poke. Eep! In an unmistakably medicinal way. I don't know why, but like I associate medicinal with like a minty smell. Oh, actually bitter. That actually also makes an amount of sense. Yeah, because people complain when they have to take medicine that has a very bitter taste. It's probably a good thing that like medicinal stuff tastes like bitter or like bad tasting. Because can you imagine if it tasted good? Like, God, the amount of overdoses we'd have in this world. I mean, we already have like a terrible drug problem, but. Yeah. Off to the Exarch. I know the Exarch? Who dis? Oh, hi. Oh, right. You need to accept the quest before you can go on. Exarch?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Emmett.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Implying you were invited?
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
Go away.
For each we saved, another perished.
If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Hold on.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was,
I'll keep that fault to myself.
in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Arang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight.
So are like the Light
Of course, I
Wardens
could never hope to
deliberately
explore such
hiding
labyrinths
because of
quickly
us now,
safely on my
or?
own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Yikes.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
Oh, snap.
Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Arm-Arang we go.
We?
I'll meet you at the gates.
he just fully like. Huh. Wow. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. He just literally admits that the Ascians are tempered. I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. I mean, yeah. We clearly don't trust him, but like... Oh, like, don't misunderstand, Morgan. We are incredibly bothered he's here. Yeah. Yeah. They're expecting him to show up anyway. I don't know. Like, all Emmett has said is that he wants to learn if there's going to be common ground, because when La Habrea tried to kill us, La Habrea got killed. So Emmett is like, so I am not La Habrea. I'm just gonna chill with you guys, see if we could like come to an arrangement or something, or come to like some understanding. Yeah, fair enough, Morgan. And yeah, Bailey, Solus is definitely the more tolerable Galvus family member. And it doesn't say much. Yeah, no, I get that, Morgan. I have a weakness for villains. Like, I love villains. I especially love the villain that just not so much hangs out with the main character, but like, he's a bit of a troll. And, oh yeah, Bailey, you're 100% right, that is weird. What I like about Emmett is he's just there, and like, yeah. Even though it's incredibly weird that he's accepted inside the Ocular, like he's accepted to walk inside the Crystal Tower. I can 100% understand why that is weird, but because I like him as a villain and as like a character, I don't mind it. But like, story-wise, it is kind of strange. Like, I'll admit that. Yeah, he's entertaining but confusing. When we I brought this up to Bailey, but when we finished our run of of Final Fantasy 14 in general, I was planning on us having like a little talk in Discord, like having a little talk about the things, and then I can like talk my like full thoughts on Emmett, because like they're okay, yeah, because there's just so much there that like I can justify all of this, but like it would be so much of a spoiler, and I'm like, we'll just wait until we'll just talk about it, like when we're finished with this. We'll get there, yeah. And with luck, we'll get there next week. Oh. I do find it funny when Bailey informed me that Scorpios are normally villains. I wonder why that is. What did you think of Emmett Selk as the representation of Leo, by the way? What was funny is that when Bailey and I first found that article, like when Bailey and I first saw that article, Bailey was scrolling down, and then she saw Emmett, and like she, like based on what she knew about Emmett because of me, she was like, yeah, nope, Emmett, Leo, yep, just that was flipped. She shared me a screenshot where yeah, you don't like Leos. That's fair, Morgan.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
the village is giving me like a Wild West vibe. Oh my god, it's so Wild West. Soon soon. Oh, interesting, Morgan. Darn Gryffindors. I love that apparently just giving one coin made the morts that we gave the money to made them go like, oh yeah, I think I still owe you, and so gives us fruit for free. Yeah, right, Bailey? Like, it wasn't even ours. Trolley. I like the word trolley. It's a good word. Yes, this is the other side. We explored this part first, and Alize was around here somewhere. Yeah, so, you may have noticed I did it in Stormblood. Let's see. No, wait, that's not Gearbania. When we were in Stormblood, we first had access to this bit, and then later in the story we got access to this. With the peaks, we first had access to this and then to this, and so with this area where Meg, Amarang, so we first had access to this, and now we've unlocked access to this. Valued customers. Ah, everlasting light. So that's the weather effect when the light is still present. Go away. Where is this? Okay. Well, I guess I found both. Oh my god. Really? Right to the last second? Okay, so there's something around here. Is it inside the building? Oh, it is. Conspicuous cup. You might have? I'm actually not sure. Actually, later. I think I know what you're referring to, but that's later. Oh. Person of some interest skulking in the shadows. Gently encourage those. Oh. He chose violence. What are you? Oh my god. Can you not? There we go. Fresh-faced. Enough with the Emmet music. Oh, that's actually quite possible, baby. A sorcerer as ancient as time itself. This ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. God's got me strength. Keeping us on track, yes. The trolley. Oh, music changed. God damn it, Bailey. Another... Oh. The one that I beat up? Oh god. You think he'll be alright? What did I do to him? Is he walk? Thought for a second he was floating on the ground. Welcome back, Morgan. That person's probably so confused. It's like, oh, what's level 80 doing here? The only thing you've really missed, Morgan, is that Bailey made a pun. And I'm contemplating if I should make like a command, like the amount of times Bailey has made a pun. Oh no. Yep. See puns in her subconscious. His name Magnus makes you think of a dragon in Spyro. Jarek. I'm guessing the friend was like, why was he so vicious? Gonna inspect the rails. We're rails inspectors now. A proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Okay, what do you need? I need something to tighten a bolt. A ragged cloth. Oh, I see. Yeah, I basically told Bailey to, hey, someone is streaming Shadowbringers if you want to like understand part of the story, and I'm guessing she was part of like when he was here. Yeah, it was like part of my. I felt bad that I've told Bailey a lot of things and not like shown her the things. So I was like, oh hey, somebody's streaming Shadowbringers, you can watch them. But she has missed out on a lot because this guy streamed a lot of the story like when she was doing her own thing. So yeah, there are still bits that she hasn't seen yet. Sand it down a bit. A rough file. I like filing. Like with sandpaper, I like filing. Or like, you know, yeah, smooth down, or not smooth, sand down stuff. Like I like doing that. It's one of my favorite things in arts and crafts. Naboth Empire. So that's another empire that I don't really know of. Oh. Entwining of tales between the Ronso and the Mistel. God, having like a whole vulture's nest here. My first word was trolley. Burbs? Yeah, I heard burbs too. Debitage. Debitage are those guys that are like the sandy creatures with like a face and two massive hands in the ground. We've seen them when we were in Stormblood in the last area. There were a couple of those just hanging about. Yeah, these guys. Was he washing himself? I was having a sand bath, yes, exactly. Are you kidding me? Go away.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Nice.
When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Leonine. Don't leave us in suspense. Forber gold piece, really? This is kind of chill music. Yay! Found the coin. Interesting that the Vobert like stuff don't seem to have like a symbol of them. They look blank. On my bar. Oh, that's bright. I'm with him. Rockworms. Knockers. What a weird name. Just occurred to me that are Alphino and Alice with us? No, right? Or have we just not seen them in a while? I can't remember what they were up to. God damn it. Huh? There's apparently more in this area. Strange. Oh, maybe it's this on the edge. Lame. Oh, I keep forgetting there's more. Welcome back, Bailey. There's more here? Ah, okay, yeah. Right. Oh god, he just got evaporated. Sifting time. Sifting for gold also seems like a fun profession.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Aw.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't...
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium, what's happening there? Ah, Exarch. Emmett.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
I love the tone of his voice.
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
I'm sorry, what?
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
He just said he founded
Much less in
Alag.
possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Now, if you excuse me. So, Emmet founded the Allagan Empire as well. He's been a busy boy. Practice cartridge. Huh.
Urianger?
Trolley time.
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress.
Ah.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rang, after giving the Yulmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Can we agree that Urianger is like the best character development out of all the Scions?
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
The best might be like kind of dramatic, but like one of the best anyway. Because in Heavensward they tried to trick us into thinking that Urianger is a bad guy, but then he was actually like pretending to be working for the bad guys.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Oh yeah, he was also very faceless. Like literally faceless. Oh, that was meant to happen.
Well, so far so good.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Motherfucker.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait.
Correct,
Sure
Bailey.
enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
We're not frightened animals though.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. all I have, and all I need, and I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Tancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Damn it, Bailey.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
Let's go.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Dad versus dad. Let's go. Reaper! He's a Reaper! That's cheating! Yeah, he's a class that's not even released yet. Oh god. Oh fuck. I do miss playing Gunbreaker, playing this. Like playing as Fangrid, I do miss playing Gunbreaker. Oh, what? Using perfect. What?
Not good.
Oh shit. Shit. Oh, what? Fuck. Oh, that was close. That could have gotten me. Oh, come on. No. Oof. Okay, well. Oh, shit. Shit. What? How? Ah, not this again. Shit. Shit. No. Oh, there we go. Oh, I should not have done that. Shit. Actually, maybe... Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. I thought I missed that. I did not. Oh, fuck! That was terrifying. Why did I do that? Oh my god. This is insane. Whew. Oh god, I just missed that. Okay, here we go. What? 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 Shit. I'm deadly serious. Got you!
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
Whew. Yeah, Bailey.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
That was one of my favorite bits in Shadowbringers, the Fankrit versus Ranjit fight. Oh, are we both getting a vision? Huh. I shouldn't be surprised that Minfilia has the echo. Oh, so...
Run for your lives!
Oh!
The flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody out there! On top of the palace!
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place.
Minfilia? Minfilia?
You.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid.
to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Huh. She's no longer blonde. Oh, both, but I guess the hair is more obvious. Nah. Oh, search for Thancred. Hey, the entire gang is here.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Phyllis.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
Sarcasm.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Welcome aboard.
I won't let you down.
Right. I'm gonna accept this quest. Oh god, there's a cutscene. Okay, yeah, this is the last cutscene for today. Shouldn't be a long cutscene. Hey Charles, how come you keep popping up at the right time when something big happens? Damn, Charles. Well, good thing that Reen means blessing. Really? Damn. Right. Yeah. Well, that's me done for today. Tomorrow, fingers crossed. Tomorrow, fingers crossed, it might be possible we'd be finishing Shadowbringers. So, look forward to that. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.